Hello, hello. That's Mike. That's Mike. That's Mike. That's Mike. That's Mike. All right, that's Mike. That's Mike. Good morning, everyone. It's March 18, 2025, 9:48 in the morning. Some technical issues in the morning, but yeah, we are watching SPY here. So SPY is having a pullback again. We're down by $5.45. Pre-market low is at 564 with a pre-market high of 567. It created an opening range breakdown, and the daily, it was strong yesterday and then now opened at the middle of this candlestick. So we are testing and actually lost the low of yesterday. So S4 acting as a support here. Not a lot of volume there though. So S4 acting as a nice support there. Rejection again. at S4. $5.62. Five minutes, looks like it had found a support. So SPY, where is the next support here? 559. $5.62. That was a big rejection there at $5.62 at SPY. All right, so we're watching SRPT. SRPT is a float of 91 million, so not a low float, but this is a strategy of looks weak. So this is the type of stocks that we get to short, but it is in short selling restriction, so we do have to consider that. Tesla here looking weak as well. It tested the VWAP, another rejection at the VWAP here. Support here in Tesla at 223. Pre-market low with Tesla with a pre-market high of 237. Nvidia here pulling back as well, just like the SPY, pre-market low with a pre-market high. QBTS is 8.8% down, pre-market low with a pre-market high of 11.59. Not really liking the daily here. Rivian creating a support there. So pre-market low at 10.84 with a pre-market high of 11.02. RGTI in 10.42, down by 6.6%. Pre-market low with a pre-market high of 11.2. EDTX is strong, 64.8% up. Pre-market low at 3.83 with a pre-market high of 6.12. It created an opening range breakout. This is not a low float stock, but very strong stock. Looks like it had found a bottom yesterday. So this one's, this is gonna go to entering a long position here. This is a bit of late entry. but we are just scalping this one. $43. So small position here. Average cost 7.45. We did a long position option, which this one is not working, so we have to cover this one for now. Not ready for a pop yet. ADTX. We are doing a scalp trade on ADTX. There's a big volume here at the bid, so SPY creating a new low of the day. Big order right here. We have to consider that this is not shortable. Let's see, symbol is not shortable, so there's no factor of short squeeze there. All right, our GTI is at the level of resistance. Might be ready for a short in a little bit for our GTI. Big order at 7.40 here. So this one can just go either direction as well. That's why we just started a small position here. Not shortable. So that one, yeah, that was a big flush there. So small red trade there, wasn't ready. All right, our GTI, we were looking for our GTI for a short. It is encountering that very nice resistance there, 10.41. Okay, entering short, our GTI here, 10.28. It's only shortable for 50,000 shares. Tesla testing the support again. Stop loss here at 10.54. ADTX stop us out, and yeah, looks like this is done for the long for now. So our stop loss here is at 10.54. All right, what else is moving here? Tesla is bouncing at 223. Our GTI, let's see if this is gonna stop us out. a lot of volume bar here with that pushed higher. So this is the place where typically I would add to that position, but I just don't like that the flow of the tape as well as the level 2 is just not as smooth. So we're not going to add. See if Tesla had found the bottom. Next support on Tesla is 216. So just consolidating our GTI. The only thing that I don't like about this stock is look at the wick right here. Big wick at both side of that 15-minute candlestick. All right, SPY having a little bit of support there at 560.25. All right, ADTX, good support at the VWAP here. Still not able to support that VWAP. We do have a resistance here. If we break that resistance, then the next resistance is at 10.54. Looking at ADTX as well, ADTX is at 6.88. Getting close to getting stop out here, 10.54. Looking at ADTX as well, if ADTX gives us a good support at the VWAP, then thinking of doing a long at ADTX. Nvidia having a support at 114.5, 47. Rejection again at 46. Rivian testing 11.15. All right, ADTX here, 6.75, acting as a support there. All right, let's do a small long trade on ADTX here. Small position. SPY, are we encountering a support here? Down by 1.1%, big order there in SPY, 560.95. So 560 first, 561. Looking at SPY for a reversal to the long. 560. All right, so SPY, let's see SPY here. Let's see if SPY is ready for a bounce. RGTI is just in that range. ADTX here, not a lot of volume here, so we have to be very careful with this. Not a lot of volume when it's pushing higher. $7.1815 added to that position. RGTI here, we're waiting for a drop, still not happening. So ADTX here. All right, resistance there, expected. 7.4, took some partial there. All right, since we got our partial, just doing our stop loss behind that. There's a strong resistance at 7.67. This is gonna get halted right here. They are pushing this one, and SPY option trade here looking good. Let's take some partial before they hold this. All right, so I took some partial and we have our stop loss behind that. So just a very small position. SPY here, we're waiting for a bounce in SPY. So we took a couple of shares, options trade on SPY for a bounce. So that's a long in SPY. Still, RGTI is consolidating. Another pullback in SPY. Very close to getting stop out here. All right, so ADTX, that was a quick trade there. SPY here, having another rejection. So stop loss here is 178. RGTI, we're still waiting for a drop here. 5 minutes, just bunch of consolidation. 15 minutes as well, looking like we are just stuck in that range. All right, SPY here, looking good. All right, so added to that position for the options trade. Of course, you don't want to trade the derivative. You want to trade the ETF at this point. So big support happened here at 561. Not a lot of volume bar here. All right, our GTI. Is still consolidating. All right, wow, Rivian here, 11.24. All right, let's manage this one closely. Another support here. Next support is at 2. All right, QMCO encountering a very strong resistance here. What I don't like is, look at this, no movement at all here. So although at the 5 minutes looking like a good reversal here, but there's no volume here. Yeah, it's not moving at all. Still waiting for that drop at RGTI. There's a lot of volume here at your bid. Big volume at 10.29. All right, Tesla here, testing the support again. Yeah, Tesla here will break that support. Look at all this wick right here. So not the best stock, not the cleanest. All right, what is ADTX doing? ADTX touch the VWAP again. Big volume bar here. Momentum is dying here. Okay, close to getting stop out here. All right, our GTI. All right, if this one touches 6.92, then we can, wow, that's a big pullback. Re-entering long here, ADTX, very tight, stop loss here. Tight stop loss. It is respecting the VWAP. Our GTI is still consolidating. About to get stop out here. SPY having a support at 560.62. ADTX. Tesla is still leaking here. Orders right here, in between bid and ask. So that's not helpful. Stop loss here is just at the VWAP. So let's see if ADTX will stop us out or gonna retest the high of the day. Our GTI is still just consolidating. 7.24. So we're looking at the tape here, 7.1921. Let's see if SPY is gonna create a new low of the day. It's retesting the support. Okay, SPY retesting the support at 560. Look at the volume bar right here. See, volume bar. That was a big rejection there. All right, ADTX with our entry at 7.22. This one is looking good, but we need to manage this one very closely. This is just one of those scalp trade. 0.38. All right, took some partial there. I didn't like that. It had a rejection there. All right. Double bottom on SPY, 719. Took some partial. $7.23. So looking at the tape here and the level 2, 21.20. Rejection there. Support happened at the 25.30s. So we're printing 7.30s here, 33. 8. All right. Took some partial again. All right. So they're about to get this thing halted, but we made some money out of that move. 7.62. So now our entry is all the way down here. So this is how you scalp a trade, 7.41. So we are printing 7.65. SPY creating a double bottom here. Our GTI is about to hit our stop loss and we got stop out in ADTX. All right, ADTX. I'm waiting for ADTX to retest the VWAP. Yeah, this one, it stopped us out, but this one still has a lot of momentum to the upside, but we cannot re-enter it unless it is close to the VWAP. Yeah, they are pushing this higher. So I need this to retest the VWAP before re-entering long again. But look at this big volume bar here. That's a huge one. All right, SPY created a new low of the day. Let's see what the volume bar looks like. New low of the day for SPY. Not a lot of volume bar there. Let's see if it will serve as a support. Our GTI very close to getting stop out here. All right, SPY here, 5 minutes. All right, we are out of this RGTI trade. That did not work out. So not ready yet for reversal for RGTI. 10.54. All right, Tesla bouncing higher. About to get step out here, but look at the rejection that happened at 10.54. Rejection happened here. We get retested that level. All right, SPY is bouncing. Rejection happened at 10.58. Then 0.58, 59. Rejection again. 56, another rejection there. What happened there is a lot of stop loss got hit. So 10.59. All right, Tesla retesting VWAP, 10.59 here. What's happening with Rivian is pushing higher. ADTX is still at 7.46. Yeah, this one is not ready yet. So we got stop out here at our GTI. SPY here for the option trade. We have a double bottom at SPY. Let's see if SPY is ready for a bounce. Tesla as well is retesting the VWAP. What's this moving here? All right. SPY is retesting 561.12. We're waiting for a SPY reversal so we can add to this trade. ADTX. All right, ADTX pulling back. Volume bar right here. So we have to, this is, look at the higher time frame. This is the highest that we have, which is showing signs of weakness. So I'm not going to be touching that anymore. All right, SPY here. Another rejection at 561, but 5 minutes. Let's see if this is ready for a reversal. Down by $6.25. 1 minute, trying to look for volume bar. There's not a lot of volume when we're pushing higher, so we're still not ready. Tesla had retested the VWAP here. All right, SPY actually is at S4 and looking like about to test the VWAP here. 561. Looking at UVX, volatility index. All right, SPY 561. Adding to that position. Wow, Rivian is just ripping higher here. All right, RGTI, we're still waiting for, okay, RGTI touch IS3. Reshorting our GTI here. Big rejection at 10.7. So just reshorted our GTI. So that level was yesterday's low. So just re-entering short. Added to that position. SPY here, just the options trade. Expiring today. Long 561. Looking at SPY. Not a lot of volume bar there. I did not like that we had a lot of prints of reds there. Our GTI, we went short because we got stop out here, so wasn't ready yet. So now we reshorted it, testing the support at the 5 minutes. So this one is just consolidating. Our GTI is consolidating as well. Higher time frame, how does it look like? So we're waiting for a pullback in our GTI. Average cost here is 10.59. So we are at the entry. All right. SPY is looking good here. We are bouncing. And so SPY here created a double bottom. Strong resistance there. Our GTI about to test the high of the day again. ADTX is just stuck in that 7.25 range. Looks like they're about to pull the rug on this. Oh wow, look at this. So this is exactly the reason why I did not want to touch it on that other pullback. Big volume here. Is it shortable? This symbol is not shortable, so it's not like the short squeeze can be there, but that's 1.30 million. That's a good scalp trade though. You went 7.188, that's a dollar move already. But yeah, that makes it very choppy now. All right, we're waiting for a bounce here in SPY because we are long 561. That was a big rejection there. So we're waiting for a drop here. So a drop in our GTI, that's the move that we're waiting, and a pop in SPY. Because we are long this call option at 561 expiring today. So 0 DTE. Our GTI. All right, Tesla now is above the VWAP in the 5 minutes here. Waiting for a drop in our GTI. SPY having a pullback at that resistance. 561.50. Where is that resistance at? 561.66. A lot of volume bar here. All right, our GTI. Come on, let's waiting for a drop here. That's a big order, 10.58. They're trying to support this at 10.59. $10.59, waiting for a drop. So this one, we were looking for a short here. The only thing though is there's not a lot of movement when it comes to that tape as well as the level 2. That's why we were in the sideline. All right, SPY. Retesting. We lost the S4 again. Our GTI slowly moving down. Okay, waiting for a drop here. We lost the moving average here, 10.59. We are now at 10.55, that moving average there. So waiting for a drop still. Let's look at the higher time frame. Right. So now there's a big order at 10.40 at our GTI. There's 25,000 shares. So 1040. So although it's counterintuitive, but the way I see it is someone willing to buy knows that the price is gonna go to them. That's why it's there. That's why if you look at it, it's counterintuitive that it's in the bid side, but they're not desperate in buying at the ask, but they're waiting for the price to go to their level, which is 10.40, which is very bearish. All right, SPY here pushed higher, not a lot of volume bar there. Let's look at the 5 minutes. So we are long SPY here using the derivative. RGTI, let's go, waiting for a drop. Wow, they halted this. This is amazing. Look at this one, ADTX. What is this company? ADTX Therapeutics. Okay. All right, our GTI, here's the drop that we were waiting for. Added to that position, to the drop. If QMCO has a nice volume, as well as because right now it's just currently being traded at 2.3 million. It's a very low float stock. Okay, no wonder there's not a lot of movement here with it. 10.51, where's that 1040? So 10.51, our average cost here is 10.57. So 10.57 average costs. Wow. All right, RGTI moving nicely here to the downside. What we're waiting for. We are consolidating in SPY. 561, 15 minutes. There's not a lot of volume bar when we created this, so expect lots of consolidation to happen here. All right. All right, RGTI waiting for a bigger drop here. UVX inverse proportional to SPY volatility index. So UVX having a pullback, testing the VWAP here. SPY here is coming from below the VWAP and about to retest the VWAP. Let's see here. This is a big volume bar here, big rejection. Okay. Waiting for SPY to retest this support, or sorry, this resistance. All right, ADTX. Wow. Look at this thing. Yeah, this is going to be very tough to trade now. Wow. All right, SPY. All right, this is the pushed 561.62. Okay, retesting that resistance. This is, let's see, 63. All right. So now it's at the VWAP. Big resistance at 561 here. That's the VWAP. $561, 87. Took some partial there. All right, SPY here going above VWAP. So our options trade here looks great. Let's just secure our stop loss here. So stop loss is at break even. Big rejection happened there. We're just trailing our stop loss here. All right, trailing our stop loss above the break even. All right, RGTI. This is the move that we were waiting for RGTI. So patiently waiting for that. Tesla pulling back again. All right, so SPY. This one stop us out. It's a good move there. RGTI here waiting for a bigger move to the downside. So retesting 10.46. Added to that short. So added to that short in RGTI. RGTI, we're waiting for the loss of that moving average. So SPY stop us out. But that one was a good move there. RGTI, retesting that support. We're waiting for that support to be broken. And ADTX here is still acting crazier. All right, RGTI, waiting for, look at this volume bar right here, 10.47. Look at the imbalance now. There's a lot of volume. There's a lot of orders sitting at the bid, so very bearish. 1040 order there, still sitting there at 27,000. Added to that short. 10.47. All right, we're heading down. SPY here, we tested VWAP, and then now, there you go. 10.41, this is the drop that we were waiting for. 10.40. Where is that? 10.40, big order at 10.40. This is the drop, 10.40, 41, 38, perfect. 38, 37, we are at the VWAP. 30, 38 here, big orders right here. 39, expect some support at the VWAP. 37 here, 36, 36, so there's no one buying this at the support. 35, oops, added to that, was supposed to be a cover. But that actually, that ad looks good too. So SPY having a pullback too. Took some partial there. 10.35. 35. We just lost the VWAP. 35. At the bounce, we're gonna cover this position. So 35, so looking at the tape now, we are still heading lower here. 35, 6, 34, we're printing 34, 35, 35, 36. All right, so went all out there. So that's the RGTI SPY. SPY here, 560, retesting the support again on SPY. 561. So we were able to capture that move in RGTI, that nice drop. Next Rivian. Rivian here is looking weak at the 5 minutes. 5 minutes here, time to short this. Just a scalp trade on Rivian. So shorting Rivian here. Stop loss is the high of the day, 11.5. 5 minutes, looking like it's time for a pullback, but just a small position. SPY, I'm waiting for SPY to retest the low of the day, 560.24, and we can see if it has a potential for a bounce higher. Oh, ATTX, they resumed the trade, but yeah, very volatile. So there is an easier trades to take, like Rivian here, playing pure technical here, retesting that support. $11.39. All right, SPY here. We are waiting for a bounce in SPY to do long. There's not a lot of volume here when it's pushing down. 5.60. How is our UVX? UVX 5.60. So with SPY 5.60. So let's do a bounce higher. 5.60. 61. Entering long SPY here. And Rivian trade here looking nicely. So Rivian looking good. Added to that short position in Rivian. 11.34. A lot of volume or order sitting at the bid. So very bearish here with Rivian. Okay, took some partial on Rivian. All right, so we are entering. Took some partial. Just a quick scalp trade here with. All right, all out there. SPY went short. Rivian here. All right, SPY here. Looks like we found the bottom, 560, 560.75. $561. Trying to see if 560, if we found a support there, 561. Wow, it is still heading lower. And Rivian here looking good. So we shorted Rivian. Wow, RGTI, look at this move. So we went all out here, but it's still leaking. Lots of opportunities today. Rivian here, still heading lower. All right, SPY. This is 561. All right. Entering long 561 on Rivian. So long on that call. Small position. Rivian here. Looking good. So 561, we are long SPY through the options trade. So Rivian here bouncing up. Let's just put our stop loss there with Rivian. All right. So Rivian stop us out, but our long position on SPY looks good. Adding to that, long position on SPY. SPY created triple bottom and respecting that support at 560.24. All right, let's look for another trade. So Rivian, just a scalp trade there with the Rivian. It stopped us out. So would be interested in reshorting Rivian if it tests this level, 11.46. All right, so Rivian, we're trying to see if it can retest 11.46, and from there we can reshort this. And all right, so Rivian, we're trying to see. And for SPY, we are long on SPY through the derivative. So we buy a long call, zero expiration. All right, Rivian here, about to retest that, 5.46. 5.46. All right, about to reshort Rivian here. Reshorting Rivian, stop loss is the high of the day. So looking at a higher time frame, this 11.49, good resistance there. That's why I am re-entering this one to the short. Big order at 97,000. So stop loss is all right. SPY here, our options trade looking good. All right, took some partial there. All right, so this one just tested the VWAP, and let's look at what SPY is really doing. SPY, we tested that support 560. Rivian here, stop loss is the high of the day. All right, Rivian, another rejection at 11.46. We don't see any clue yet with the volume bar. So that's not a place to add. We need some confirmation. SPY long, rejection at 561. So this is our long position here at the pop. We cover some, and let's see the volume bar, 1.9. All right, another rejection at 11.46. Big order here at 11.50. Looking at the tape here, 11.44, just up by 3.8%. 0.44. Big order there, 8,000, so that's 80,000. All right, rejection at SPY. Rejection again at 11.46. Adding to that short position, rejection at 11.46. Volume bar is there. All right, SPY here having a pullback. Expect some consolidation to happen here. We are entering a choppy time of the day at 11. 5.60. We do have that support there. If that support is broken, then we are about to test again the low of the day, 560.24. That was a huge green orders that just get printed. Rivian here is looking nice. Waiting for that volume moving average to be broken. Wow, this is getting very choppy now. Yeah, added to that short. Let's see if this is definitely a bounce or just a fake out. Okay, waiting for a drop in Rivian. They are supporting this. All right, so that's a big volume bar there, but the 15 minutes looking weak. Look at how this one is higher than this one. So we're definitely having a little bit of a pullback there. SPY here, just entering that support again, 560.49. Let's see if it's gonna, okay, just broke that support very quickly. 560.35, 0.32. Wow. So that is a big drop from SPY. Will it act as a big support or not? That's the question. 22. Looking at the tape here, 2012, 14. So yeah, this is not done yet, dumping. All right, so close that position. Rivian here, waiting for that drop. So we did close that position in SPY. Let's see, where is the next support on SPY? Next support, we do have a support here at 558. Rivian, okay. Let's see if we're able to capture a bounce here. Too early for a bounce. Look, tape is still printing lower. There's a bunch of orders sitting at the bid here. 560, 590, 559. Arabian trade is looking nicely here. $5.59. Yeah, still not done here. $5.59. Trying to see if we found a bounce. Still looking weak. Waiting for that drop on Rivian. 5.59. Big volume here. 5.60. Looking at the tape here and the level 2, seeing if we are done with this pullback. Waiting for Rivian for another drop. $5.59 acting as a support there. So 5.60. Let's see if this one will bounce at that 5.50 or 5.60. Rivian, waiting for that drop. All right, adding to that long position. So we're long SPY here for that bounce. There was too big volume bar right here. Looks like sellers are getting exhausted. So let's see if we are ready for that bounce. So Rivian retesting our entry here, waiting for a bigger leg down. What is ADTX doing now? Look at this ADTX. Wow. From 6 at the open, 5, and then now 9.62. That's amazing. Sorry about the background today. There will be a lot of tree cuttings noise at the background. All right, waiting for a drop here. dropping or not yet. We'll see. So support here is 559. If we lost that support, then of course, obviously another leg down. $559.41. Looking at the tape here as well as the level 2 support was encountered at 545. We are now at 44.45. Back here. So we do have a support at 45. Back again. $60. Resistance at 0.55. $60s now. 64. All right, they're respecting that support, 559.45. What is UVX doing? UVX volatility index is having a pullback too. So this is our long position on SPY options trade. You always want to take a look at what exactly is the ETF or the equity is doing, not the derivative. That's why we keep on monitoring the SPY instead of the options position that we're at. So 5, not a lot of volume bar here, 70. Rivian is doing nicely here with our short. Our average cost here is 11.42. So 11.42, that is our average cost. So we're still, our trade there is still looking good. All right, 89.90. So yeah, this one. All right, looks good. 80s. Expect some consolidation to happen here, but that 560 looks good. So let's add to that position. All right, adding to that position. Rivian here, working nicely in our favor. So we added to that long position on SPY. Big order here, 566.84. Rivian pulling back. This is what we're waiting for. We are now below the moving average. So Rivian looks great. We were short here, cover, and then short again. Waiting for a bounce in SPY. And a drop in Rivian. ADTX here. ADTX, yeah, you don't want to short anything that's this strong. You can just get short squeezed. It's not even shortable to begin with anyway. All right. We're testing that moving average again. So let's see, QBTS encountering a very strong resistance here. So 5 minutes, this resistance at 10.77. Let's see, that's a potential for a short. Keeps on there's a rejection at 10.77 every time that level is reached. Rejection again with SPY at this strong resistance 560. So I'm thinking of QBTS for a potential short if we retest that strong resistance 10.77. Daily is not the A plus setup. All right, this one is looking good. Waiting for SPY to push higher than 560. So the key here was this big volume bar. Buyers looks like got exhaust. All right, QBTS. Okay, so QBTS, this is the thesis here. We were looking at QBTS for a short because it is a gap down here, and then retested that resistance a couple of times. There will be a lot of traders as well who will try to short this one with a stop loss above. So that stop loss could have been, stopped out. And that's why there is that spike there. So what we're waiting for now is a sign of weakness before entering this trade to a short. If we don't see any signs of weakness, this one has the potential to move all the way to this level, which is the closing price from yesterday. This is the move that we were waiting for the SPY. SPY 560.27. So our trade looks good. Wow, Tesla as well. This is the move that we were waiting for. Excellent. So Tesla 226. So our long trade using the derivative in SPY looks great now. All right, so all right, SPY is still heading higher. 560.36. Took some partial there. That was a great move already. So the move that we were able to capture was this. And now it's time to put in that stop loss. So stop loss is at break even. Let's see if we are able to have a continuation there. Rivian here pushed higher as well. We did get some partial at Rivian. So Rivian, let's see if this is gonna stop us out. 11.52. It's not a big push at 52, 51 here. All right, SPY here looking great. SPY having that leg higher. Let's trail our stop loss. All right, wow, look at, so we are about to get stop out here in Rivian, but our trade in SPY looks great. QMCA, Tesla as well. Did we have a news? All right, trail our stop loss here. 11.53. All right, so that stop us out. Let's see our Rivian here. 53. Very close to getting stop out with Tesla. 54, 55. All right, SPY, we were able to capture that move in SPY and then now having that pullback. So pullback with SPY. And let's see if Tesla or Rivian also have that pullback. All right, having that pullback here. So that one was a very good move. ADTX is not shortable. RGTI is a very good place to short now. All right, so re-shorting RGTI here. All right, re-shorting RGTI. Everything had that pop at like 5 minutes ago. Even the weak one had a pop, Rivian had a pop, and then now having that pullback. We can see that with what SPY is doing as well. SPY strategy here is let's have SPY retest the support 559 and then long that again. RGTI, we are entering short here. Stop loss is of course the high of the day, which is 10.78. You want to do a couple of cents away, so the market maker is not just gonna get you stop out. So 10.80 is the stop loss. 10.75. A lot of orders sitting right here though. RGTI at the ask, so that's very bullish. 78, 79. Looking at the day, projection there at 77. Rejection at 80. So let's see. 81, getting close to getting stop out here. 80, rejection there. Let's see. 83. Volume bar here. SPY having another leg up. 83, 82. $85 is our stop loss here. All right, not ready yet. All right, RGTI not ready, so we'll go back there. Rivian here. There you go. There is that rejection there. And then SPY here is looking like it's ready for a bounce. So 561. $561 for the SPY. All right, SPY ready for a bounce here. Rivian about to get stop out here. All right, RGTI. Let's see, volume bar is dying. We do have the S3 there. Wow, Tesla pushing higher. RGTI, we're looking for. All right, so anomalies here. Volume price analysis. Look at how medium size this volume bar is, 1.18 million, 1.18 million, almost the same as this, but look at how huge your candlestick is, even with just that medium size volume bar. Volume bar almost the same as this, but not as huge of a candlestick here. So this is the volume price analysis here. So we are entering a short here with RGTI. All right, come on, entering short RGTI. 10.77. Adding to that, let's look at the 1 minute rejection at 10.90. It just stopped me out, and then now ready for that move down. Our GTI. What else do we have? We are long SPY. And our GTI here. Added to that short. Rivian. So same thing as Rivian, big volume, big candlestick, medium size volume bar. So that's why we have our short still at Rivian. I've been thinking of adding to this short. Adding to that short on Rivian. Our GTI, stop loss here is the high of the day. ADTX having a pullback here. Rivian. Very nice with that pullback. We are short our GTI as well. And long a SPY. So QMCO, still not a lot of volume, but this is a nice place to short. We are encountering R3, but it's still very low volume here. 3 million, it's a float of 4.9, so low float stock. Waiting for a leg down here. Let's just remove some levels here. The daily just so I can see the daily. So daily we are at close to the low of yesterday. Rivian, we're waiting for a drop here in Rivian. It encountered a very strong resistance at 11.53. What is UVX doing? UVX is pushing higher, inversely proportional to SPY. So SPY is about to retest the low of the day as well. Let's manage our RGTI trade here. Let's see if this one is gonna stop us out. 10.89. Big resistance there. Not a lot of volume bar here. Very close to getting stop out. 10.89. All right, so got stop out there, not ready yet. We'll wait for confirmation for the weakness. Look at this thing, just stopped me out, and another rejection there. So Tesla now is at the opening price, 227. SPY, this is the leg higher that we were waiting for. And RGTI here, we're waiting for to enter to reshort RGTI here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so we're back. Just want to make sure that they're cutting the right tree. So SPY, there you go. This is our options trade. We are waiting for a bounce with SPY. So what we did was we bought some calls at 561. Today is the expiration, so it's cheap. And we're waiting for that leg higher. Our GTI stop us out, but it is still heading higher. Rivian here, it's about to stop us out. So 11:55, yeah. So Rivian not ready yet. So got us stop out. We'll re-enter the trade once it's ready for a leg down. SPY here. This is our options trade, and let's see what SPY is doing. 5 minutes time frame. We are encountering that resistance. Tesla is holding at 228. Rejection 560. Alright, RGTI, the 5 minutes. We are encountering that resistance at S3. So S3 here, which is, let's see, S3 is at 10.95. Rejection at that S3. So let's see if it'll show us some signs of weakness. We are now going to be monitoring a higher time frame, which is the 5 minutes. If it shows us some signs of weakness, then we'll enter this one to the short. Alright, what is SPY doing? SPY pull back 559.97. This is what we call the shakeout. Alright, so our GTI is still not ready for, wow, pull back. And Rivian here, 5 minutes. Rejection at that high of the day, 11.54. If we lose this support, then we will re-enter to the short. Now, SPY here, we tested that support. And let's look at the volume bar. RGTI, wow, look at that. All right, RGTI, this is a big volume that came through, big volume bar, 500,000. Let's see if the buyers are getting exhausted with this. And Rivian waiting for confirmation for a leg down at 11.42. So went higher than S3. Still a bunch of orders at 11.10. Let's see what Tesla's doing. Okay, SPY here is just consolidating. Our GTI is still very strong. It did stop us out here. Rivian stop us out, but now just consolidating. So between our GTI as well as Rivian, we're looking for and waiting for signs of weakness so we can reshort that. With SPY, we're waiting for a bounce here. Adding to that long on SPY. And let's see what Rivian is doing. Rivian is still testing the high of the day. So no signs of weakness yet at Rivian. Our RGTI, no signs of weakness as well. Tesla here. Wow, Tesla had a nice bounce up. Another rejection in Tesla at 11.53. Higher time frame. Tesla will be a good short once it reaches 11.48. Our GTI rejection at 11.2 or 11.12. We are waiting for signs of weakness there for a short. And this one is just consolidating. I like that. SPY is just under consolidation, but at least we're not retesting the low of the day. Sorry about the loud noise. for a pop here for SPY to retest this resistance 560.51. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 3 times that it tested 11.12. Tesla here looking strong. SPY here pushing higher. Adding to that options trade. Okay, Rivian retested the high of the day again, 11.55. Wow, our GTI here, look at how strong this thing is. Tesla is still pushing higher to 29. This is about to test the high of the day to 30.11. Bunch of consolidation with SPY. Okay, this one is working nicely. Our average cost here is 1.42. Alright, SPY retesting the resistance again, 560.52. And our GTI here is just not looking back. Rejection at SPY at 560. $560.6. Alright, Rivian. High of the day for Rivian is 11.55. We are waiting for Rivian to break 11.48, and that's the time to short this. And SPY here, this is the move that we were waiting for. So our options trade here is looking nice. So that's the positive thing about options trade. You always get to multiply it by 100. So let's take some partial there with SPY. That was a good move. And let's protect our entry there by having our stop loss at break even. And then our GTI waiting for signs of weakness. It is now below the body of that yesterday's candlestick. Rejection at SPY. Let's see if this is gonna stop us out. Okay, so it stopped us out, but that one was a good move with SPY. SPY now. Wow, another rejection here, 560. we're gonna wait for another bounce at the support and just rinse and repeat. Rivian, we're about to test again the high of the day. Our GTI, we're waiting for a retest of the high of the day, which it did, and big resistance at that yesterday's candlestick, 11.03. So we're gonna re-enter short here at 11. So hands is on the hotkeys. Soon as we get to see 11 here. All right, re-entering short here, our GTI. 11 stop loss is the high of the day, 11.20. And then Rivian here, waiting for an entry to the short. SPY here, tested 559, acted as a support. So 561 to the long, 561. All right, so, and we are gonna enter long against SPY using option. Okay, entering long SPY. Our GTI here. We just entered short our GTI. And Rivian, waiting for a pullback. Added to that long SPY via option. Rivian just consolidating. Our GTI consolidating as well. So this is the choppy time of the day, so we have to be very careful with that. So this is our options trade here, SPY. Let's see if SPY is ready for another leg up. It is respecting 560 as a support for SPY. So added to that long SPY. Rivian still close to the high of the day. So we're short bias, our GTI here. Tight stop loss, high of the day, 11.20. And we are long SPY. Tesla having a little bit of a pullback now. All right, Rivian retesting again the high of the day. Let's see if this one, 11.55. So Rivian initially we were short 11.45 and then got stopped out at 10 cents, lost there 11.55. All right, SPY, this is the move that we were waiting for. About to retest the resistance again, 560.48. Our call option looks good here, 561. Having a strong resistance at 560.52. SPY, yeah, keep on having that rejection at 560.52, and then Tesla is having the support at 228. All right, another rejection here, our GTI, 15 minutes inside bar. Let's see the 5 minutes looking weak. Waiting for 11.02 to add to that short position. So we're adding short at 11.02. Looking at the tape here, 11.05, 11.056 at level 2. SPY having a pullback here. Alright, RGTI, waiting for a drop so we can add to that short. So 11.03. Looking at SPY as well. .03. SPY still having a pullback. Support here at 11.04. We're waiting for an add at 11. Okay, prints of 11.02 now. Okay, 11.05. .07. Not breaking that support. Alright, Rivian retesting the high of the day, so it's now 11.55. Rivian here, created a new high of the day. RGTI. Not a lot of volume bar there. Support at 559. Let's see if SPY is gonna test the support. 559. Big order at 559.90. So it is heading there. Let's see that drop. There you go. Drop right there. $88. Big volume bar here. Big volume bar. So that is the support of all this. 3 times that we have touched that level, 559. RGTI, looking at the 5 minutes. Still just consolidating. Tesla having a pullback. Rivian retraction at the high of the day. Right, SPY here. Tested that support. Tested that support. All right, Rivian. RGTI, we're waiting for a print of $11 so we can add to that short. All right, so SPY touched this level 1, 2, 3, 4 times that it touched this 559.72. Every time it touched that level, acts as a support. Rivian, waiting for a break of that 1149 before we short this one. RGTI, waiting for that break of 11 so we can add to that short. All right, SPY 559.62. SPY, let's see if it's gonna retest the low of the day, which is 559. Rivian, still not breaking that 11.5. RGTI, still not breaking that 11. All right, SPY here, 1 minute. What is Nvidia doing now? All right, 11. This is what we're waiting for. 11.01. All right, entering, adding to that short position on our GTI to the short. So we are short that RGTI, and stop loss is the high of the day. So we are giving this one less than 20 cents stop loss. And then Rivian here, another rejection at 11.55. SPY bouncing at that support at 559. We're waiting for a break of that support, 11 for our GTI. Okay, 11.01. We are now seeing lower prints. SPY about to retest the low of the day. All right. low of the day, 559, created a new low of the day for SPY. Tesla as well, having a pullback. So Rivian, we're waiting for weakness so we can short. 11 here. All right, new low of the day for SPY. Okay, big volume bar here. This is a good place for a bounce. If all the sellers are exhausted. So just like this, we do have big volume bar that came through. Ribbon is just consolidating. This one too. Tesla here still down by 4.5%. Support at 559. Tesla found the support as well. Rivian here, encountering that resistance at 11.52 now. SPY bouncing higher. Rivian here. We're waiting for an entry to the short at 11.50. Our GTI just consolidating. Tesla found the support here at 227. My gosh. So we're waiting for a loss of this support. It's taking forever. All right, bounce with SPY 559 here. All right, Rivian. First 15 minutes here, below the 15 minutes now. Let's look at the higher time frame, 30 minutes. With the 30, the highest that we have is 11.56. And yeah, waiting for print of 11.49 so we can short Rivian. Our GTI just consolidating here. If you look at Rivian in 1 minute, you really can't see anything there. But if you put it on a higher time frame, then you'll see that there's a bunch of consolidation at 11.55, and we're waiting for a short at 11.5. SPY having that bounce from 559. Tesla as well pushing higher. All right. So with SPY, looks like we found the bottom. Let's just clear some levels here so it's clear. So we can look at the daily. So the daily, the bottom that we tested there was the high of this candlestick from 3 days ago. And that level 559 acted as a support, and we're now bouncing back up from that support. Rivian here, we were waiting for an entry for Rivian to the short, but it never triggered because it never touched below 11.49. Our GTI, we have our short there, but our stop loss is at 11.20, so giving this a risk of less than 20 cents. And SPY, we were waiting for that bounce with SPY, which is currently what's it's doing now. I like looking at Tesla as well. Tesla is sitting at 228. This is gonna be testing the high of the day, 230. So we're waiting for SPY for a bounce, and our GTI for a leg down. 15 minutes looking weak. Rivian still creating new high of the day, 11.57 now. 58. So up by 5.1% on Rivian. SPY, this is the bounce that we were waiting for. So still just consolidating there with SPY. And Tesla here, about to retest that 229.47. UVX here, volatility index having a pullback, so inversely proportional to SPY. SPY is countering that support. Now it's bouncing. Rivian is at 11.60 now. Let me just grab my breakfast. I'll be right back. So Arabian here, very strong, 11.63 now. And then SPY found the support at 559. Let's see, RGTI here. Under consolidation. Let's see what SPY is doing. Minutes with SPY. It's looking nice. Tesla here. This is about to retest this resistance and the high of the day, 230. SPY here. Still waiting for that bounce. RGTI waiting for a leg down so we can add to that short. But I noticed with RGTI now is it's not creating a new high of the day. There's a big support there at 10.81. Let's see if the SPY has the momentum for this to push higher. SPY is having another leg up. GTI waiting for that support to be broken. So let's see if SPY can sustain this push higher. Rivian is so strong. Alright, SPY is strong too. So this is great. Okay, we're testing that support again. Bounce from that support. Our GTI. SPY is still heading higher. Took some partial there. With our options trade, trailing our stop loss behind that. Rivian. Wow, that was a nice push by Rivian. Our GTI still consolidating. SPY here heading to the VWAP. Okay, a little bit of a pullback in Rivian. Our GTI still consolidating, waiting for 1102 or 11 to get printed so we can add to that short. Pull back here. Okay, gotta stop out, but that was a nice move higher with SPY. All right, waiting for another leg down. Okay, Now we are encountering that support. Added to that short on our GTI. We're getting very patient with this trade. We are waiting for a SPY to reach 562. Ribbon here. Doji at 5 minutes. Doji is just a sign of indecision. Let's look at a lower time frame. Prints of 11.03, but not a lot. Adding to that short, waiting for a bigger drop. Rivian still retesting the high of the day. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, so today is just the slowest day, and of course with the loud background, just because we've been having a lot of trees cut, so we can start installing a solar. But yeah, right now we're just under consolidation. That's why we're just waiting patiently for a move. So Rivian, we are waiting for a short on Rivian, but still it's just a bunch of consolidation right here. Our GTI, it tried to move past through that 11.11, but it encountered a strong resistance at 11.11, which is a good thing for us because we are short bias RGTI. So SPY, we're waiting for another leg up on SPY. About to retest again that VWAP, and we are long bias on SPY here. So our bias in SPY is long after it encountered that very strong support at 559. We're back at the VWAP. Our GTI here, waiting for a retest of that and for this to break that support. All right, here goes the SPY decision here. It's encountering the VWAP. 15 minutes is strong. Higher time frame here. Next resistance is 561. Perfect. Rivian here. 5 minutes. 11.67. Big volume bar here at this level 11.73. So we are gonna wait for a weakness with Rivian now that it had a new high of the day, 11.73. The support that we're waiting for Rivian to be lower than is 11.65. If it goes lower than that, then we can short Rivian. SPY having a resistance at the VWAP. Totally expected. Looking at any imbalance right here, 561.18, so 22, yeah, they're pushing this one above. So adding to that long position in SPY. Our GTI here. Waiting for a break of that 11. Adding to that short position. All right, this is the move that we were waiting for from SPY. Wow, that one was such a quick move. All right, let's start to take some partial here. want to get our stop loss behind that. So SPY here, moving, countering resistance, but nevertheless it still is very strong. So behind that is our stop loss. SPY running here. Alright, so SPY stop us out, but that one was a good move. Very patient with that move. Rivian here, 5 minutes. Okay, 11.66, that's our entry for a short. So shorting Rivian here. Our GTI added to that short with our GTI. Big rejection in SPY, but that one was a big move as well. Look at that volume bar that went through. We're now above the VWAP with SPY. Rivian, we are short bias on Rivian. So initially Rivian, we short this one, we were able to capture that short. We reshorted and got stop out. Now reshorting Rivian. And our GTI here. So short, got stop out, short we were able to capture, short stop out. So now this one, we are just patiently waiting for that leg down. With SPY, I don't want to enter the SPY now because we are in the middle of that high of the day and the low of the day. Not exactly in the middle, but it will be hard to put in the stop loss because this one can just go either direction. That's why I like playing the extreme and the reversal play. But right now this can be a continuation of to the upside, but can also just retest the VWAP and go lower than that. So there's really not an edge to trade SPY at the moment. So I'm just sticking with my short in Rivian and short in our GTI. All right, what else is moving? UBX is pulling back, hence SPY is pushing higher. Volatility index, or others call it as the fear index. All right, Rivian here. This is the pullback that we were waiting for. Waiting to add to that short, adding short to that Rivian position. Tesla had been stuck in this range. Tesla is still stuck at 228.79. From the way UVXY is trading, having another leg down, SPY here is going to have another leg up. I hate this RGTI. It's just taking forever. Here's the pullback of Tesla. Adding to that short. Caribbean here about to lose that moving average. Added to that short in Caribbean too. Okay, this is the drop we're waiting for. So SPY just rejected the VWAP. RGTI and Rivian is just consolidating, so it's just better to look at SPY for now. Alright, SPY getting interesting here. Big rejection at the VWAP. I would like to see SPY retest again the low of the day. Alright, RGTI drop that we were waiting for. There's a big drop there. Drop at 10.93. That was a big order. Rivian having a pullback as well. It's the pullback that we were waiting for. SPY having the pullback. RGTI, big drop there, 10.93. That went quick. Waiting for another leg down. SPY having a pullback here, 10.93. So that's the good thing. That's the reason why we trail our stop with SPY. All right, took some partial there. It was a big drop with RGTI, 10.94, 93. All right, so now our GTI broke that level. We got a support there. All right, SPY here, heading lower, waiting for another drop here. Rivian as well had a drop. That one was the one that we were waiting for, 10.93. Support here is 10.91. We are waiting to break that support at 10.91. Rivian had a support at 11.59. 94 here. Buyer step in. All right, SPY looks like another leg down here. And yes, we're back at 11. SPY about to have another leg down here. We do have a support there at 560. So let's see if SPY can retest the low of the day. Rejection at 11 again at RGTI. All right, so thought process is SPY, if we encounter the support here, then we can do a long. Yeah, they're flushing this one down, 560. 12, encountering a support there. Let's see the lower time frame. Looking at our GTI as well, where we're doing this one, our GTI, another leg down here, 10.89 incoming, 560. Support at 560 here. Support at 560. But it is still printing red. UBX still heading higher. Looking for another leg down here. Wow, that was a big drop. So that drop I covered there for our GTI. All right, our GTI, big drop, so covered there, but all out. That was a sudden drop. Now Rivian here, waiting for another leg down here. Interesting is SPY. SPY here is about to test another support here, is at 559. 559 incoming, big volume bar there. And then let's see what Rivian is doing. So Rivian is still heading lower. Big next support here at 56 for Rivian. SPY here encountered a support that was this candlestick right here, 559.86, 560 now. Big volume bar here. Sellers could be, we're starting to see some sellers getting exhausted here. And it can also just retest the low of the day too. UVX heading higher, inversely proportional with SPY. Rivian here with a drop. Took some partial with Rivian. Let's see if Rivian can still have a drop here. 10.55. SPY heading lower again. Alright. Took all out at Rivian. Didn't like that it's not dropping as quickly as I wanted. So went all out at Rivian, but now it's heading lower. But yeah, all out. SPY here. About to test the low of the day. $559.59. So we have been very patient with our trades today. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. Wow. So we went all out with our trades, sitting on the sideline now, trying to see what SPY is gonna do at this level. So SPY is heading at that support 559. So we went all out, but now encountering a support at 559 here. Sellers starting to get exhausted here. UBX heading to 2350. Um, Rivian is still having a pullback, but we went all out. 559. So 560 to the long with SPY. Let's see if we're done flashing. This is heading to 559.06. 559.06. What in the world? Okay, another support here. We have touched that level 3 times now. 559. So thinking of doing 559, 560 to the long, small position. 560 here. So 560 long position SPY. Support there is this level. So 560 we went long, which is buying a call, 0 day to expiration, so 0 DTE. So we are long at 560 with SPY. So with that, you only get to have a buying power of almost just 5,000 with the 10 shares. And then now I would like to add to that position. All right, so adding to that long position. This is the advantage of trading an option. You don't have to have a big buying power or a big capital for that to trade an options. All right, so we just entered that option. And since this is just the last trade that we're gonna be doing, yeah, let's just dissect what an option strategy is. So for today, we did 4 options trade on SPY. Every trade on that options trade is very profitable. But look at this, I just open a position, 20 shares, which is the buying power or withholding power is 11,000. And with that 11,000 with an options trade, average cost is 1.41. So 1.41 would be roughly around here. And we have encountered that move already. So just to protect that, let's just put in the stop loss. So while we discuss this options trade, so how do we play the options? So yeah, let's just do some options discussion here while we're about to wrap up this trade. So a lot of you guys were asking, do I really have to have 25K trading equities? And if you trade equities, 25K is a requirement for you to be able to trade equities. But if you don't have that big of a capital, another option there is to do options trade. And the good thing about options trade is, of course, it's not as hard, or it's not requiring big withholding buying power, or so that 25K that option for you to be able to take advantage of that move. So for instance, let's see here if I can share this. Okay, so I don't know if you can see this option chain. And it's still heading higher with just the buying power of 11,000. So you always want to look at what SPY is doing and trade the movement of the ETF or the equity and the derivative. You just make use of it. So let's dissect this quickly. So the way you do options is there's always a call and a put. For day traders, you don't have to complicate it. So for this one, let's see the movement here now. Movement is all the way up there. We just gotta have to move this one higher than break even. So even if we get stop out, then we're still green on that trade. So let's see. Going back to the point, trade equities 25K is you don't have to have a 25,000 in your account to trade options. But the most important thing is you need to have a solid strategy with trading equities before you even dab into options trade. Once you have a solid strategy with your options trade, then that's the time that you can, or sorry, once you have a solid strategy foundation with your equity trading, then that's the time that you can dab into options trading. The reason why a lot of people get burned with options trading is they do options first, those trade that you call YOLO, or what do you call that? YOLO, living or trading like it's your last, something like that. But anyway, it's not a lot of play. It is just deriving your strategy based on the solid strategy foundation that you have from your equity trade. So right now, I'm just trailing my stop loss here while we're doing the discussion on options trade, which right now we are up by 1,200 and our buying power is just 11,000. So, all right, brief discussion on what an options trade is. Options is not buying a share of stocks. It is just a derivative. We're about to get stop out here. And we're about to get stop out because SPY here encountered that very strong, okay, we got stop out there. So yeah, we're closing that trade 1,500. And if you rewind this recording, you can see there that there's only 11,000 buying power. So let's dissect this a little bit more. The way options trade is you are buying the right to buy a stock and the right to sell a stock. So for a day trader, what you want to do is, and for a SPY, what I do is I buy, because SPY now has 0 DTE or 0 days to expiration. Let me get my pen here. A couple of things that you have to know on trading options. Trading options is you now get to have what we call this options chain. Option chains, the parts of option chains are the following. You have the day of expiration. For this one, so you have a SPY, it expires today at March 18. That means you need to have that quick move before the market opens. If you notice here, you have March 18, March 19, March 20. So every day there is an option with SPY ETF that expires on the same day. The advantages of trading 0 DTE or 0 day to expiration. So 0 DTE or 0 because today is day 0, because at the end of the day at 4 p.m. it will expire, right? So options traders call it 0 DTE, 0 day to expire. Zero day to expire is this March 18 because today is March 18, so that means at 4 p.m. that contract will expire. The reason why options trader likes to trade a zero DTE is because of how cheap it is. So look at this. You have your bid and the ask. So the bid now is currently at 1.95 cents. Look at the March 19. March 19, that is 560. So all the way to 560 here is, so you have the strike price. 560 falls right here. All right, look at how expensive that is. From $1.25, it's now $4 just because it expires the following day, which is tomorrow. So comparing it again, so you're looking at the strike price. Strike price is right here. You have current price is 560.97. So 560 is right here. And we are at tomorrow's expiration date. So it expires tomorrow. So that's March 19. It's 560. And if we look at the price of that contract, it's $4.12. Now, if we go to today's expiration, look at how cheap that is, $1.51. So you are not paying a lot of money because it has more hours to expire, but you are trying to ride the volatility because it is moving so fast. And as a day trader, that's what we do, right? We just ride which one has the fastest movement and we make money out of it. So parts of an option contract, you have this one is the ticker. So at this point, it's a SPY. You have the top one is the expiration date. So expiration date there. SPY is very special because not all stocks have a daily expiration. Some stocks has an expiration that is weekly, monthly, and so forth and so on. SPY is special because it has a daily expiration. That's why you will see that a lot of day traders are doing options with a SPY. All right, so now that that's clear, this is your strike price. So 560.79. So right now it is trading at 560. Now the difference between the color of this blue color and the yellow color is the blue color all the way up here, all blue, right, is what we call in the money. So that means the price of SPY right now is currently at 560.63. So in the money. The price of this 561 downward, that's what we call out of the money. Why is it out of the money? Because right now, look at the chart. It is 561. 561 is all the way up here. We're not there. Our price is right here. So that means it's out of the money. Just taking it like that. It's in the money because the 560, because the current price is below that. So in the money, all of this from 560 downward, it's in the money. That is for the call options because you have two columns here. This is your call and the other side is your put options. All right. So that is the option chain. Wow, and SPY here now is having another pullback. So with little movement of a SPY goes a long way, especially if you're trading options. And that's the reason why we were able to trade 1, 2, 3, 4 of the SPY that gave us a very profitable trade. So that is, let me just remove some of this. All right, so I don't know if you guys are able to see this, but let's see if I can pop this. Pop out. Probably. All right, you probably can see this better, hopefully. All right, so this is the options chain. Again, options chain, just going to parts of options chain. Again, parts of option chains, you have your ticker, which is the SPY. You have the expiration, which is right here. You have the call option, which is this. The put option, which is this one. And you have the strike price. Strike price is just the one, is right now it's 559. So 559 falls right here. Call option, or this side right here, is buying a call option, meaning you are long bias on a stock. Buying a put option right here is just saying that you are short a stock. So now we are 560. Look at this one. So now 560 now is in the money, right? So we are right there. So again, if you look at, yes, today expiration, the in the money at 560 is just $1.55. If you look at tomorrow, the 560, the price of that is $3.68. So almost double, because you have more than hours, another 24 hours for that to expire. And the way that you do it is, if you are, so what I've been doing is, let's say SPY is encountering a strong support, seeing a reversal. I'm long bias SPY, about to create an opening range breakout, about to create an opening range breakdown, depending on the bias that I have. Let's say right now SPY is at 560, and I'm not looking at, of course you have to look at your chart here. But the way that works is, let's say I'm looking at here 560, SPY looks like it's about to bounce and go test, let's say 561. So that means I click on 561, I buy at the open, which is being long at 561, because my thesis is it's gonna test 561. And that's how you play an options trade. So rather than buying, $560 of one SPY, you get to buy $1.06. But of course, you multiply that with 100, because one share of option is equal to 100. So you always have to multiply it to 100. So you have, one share of option is 100 technically contract. So that means you have to pay for this option 561. You're gonna have to pay, just move that decimal point, $114 to be part of that trade. And the good thing about options is your max loss is capped. Whatever the amount of the option that you buy, so what you call that is premium, that's the maximum amount that you're gonna lose. So let's say you buy an option at a strike price of 561, and just one contract, which is $1.29, multiply that to, so 1.29 multiply that to 100, you're going to be buying 129. You have to consider as well the Greek, the theta, the beta, but not considering the Greek is very minimal. But you're buying $129 to get into one contract, which is technically times 100. So the max loss that you can encounter there is $129. That's the premium that you have paid to be part of that move. So that's how you dab into the options trade. But that's why it's very exciting every time SPY reach a certain level, let's say a support, a resistance, because you can just play it, back and forth between a put, between a long, or between a put or between a call. Um, I know the explanation with this option is not as smooth, it's not as clear. The terminology is, there's a lot of terminologies that you can research on your own out there. But what I'm just hoping that you guys get to see is how lucrative the options trade is. You don't have to have a 25K capital. Your premium is the max loss that you can get with options trade. And you get to ride the volatility when you don't have to have a big capital. Just imagine 560 per share of SPY. For you to be able to get 560 shares of SPY by 100 is you need to have at least 56,000 in your account. Or, at least considering the buying power, you need to have a buying power of 56,000. Now with this one, you buy one contract, you have 145. 145, your broker needs to have a buying power that is at least 4 times. So you need to have 600 in your account technically to be able to ride 100 shares of SPY. So comparing 54,000 that you need to be able to afford 100 shares of SPY versus like almost 600 to afford to ride a option chain that expires today at 561 strike price. That's a game changer right there. That's why my recommendation is have a solid strategy with your day trading using equity. Once you have a solid strategy, then shift the gear to options trade. Options trade is a high reward, high risk as well. But for a day trader, we are able to mitigate that risk because of doing the same strategy. We already have been, been disciplined in putting our stop loss in equity trading. Why don't we just apply that in options trading? We already know that we need to honor our stop loss. We already know that support and resistance is often respected, and we need to have that risk to reward ratio to be profitable. So why not put that to a 10x level where your cap is lost because you only get to lose your premium, but your potential to the upside or to the downside, whichever trade that you take, option, call, or put, then you're able to ride that waves. So yeah, I hope you guys get to have a solid foundation with equity trading. And once you have that solid strategy, then go into options trading. We'll be able to get a smoother explanation with this options trade, the terminology, the explanation. Again, I'm new to options trading, so the terminology might not come across as clear as the one who's doing options trade from 10 years ago, but I might not have the terminology, but the strategy is there. That's why we get to see the effect of that in our account. So I hope you guys are able to get something out of this trading recap. For a couple of weeks, we've been having some technical issues where I get to do live streaming with my OBS, and then before I know it, OBS just automatically just closes. I'm not sure if there's a virus in my computer, but OBS definitely is a good software, but since it's a freeware, it's not um, bug free. But we're still here, we're still trading, and we're just shifting it up a notch by doing options trade. Options trade, what I find is, aside from less risky, is an exciting way to day trade because profits are exponential. So with that, I hope you guys got something out of this. If you do have any questions, please feel free to reach out and check our website. Website is called ecourseunlock.com, and in that website you'll see what we're up to and what we've been doing. And yeah, we love to help you guys out with any day trading questions. So please feel free to check our website out. It's again ecourseunlock.com, and we do live trading every Tuesday. And with that, I hope you guys got something out of this, and we'll see you again next week. Thank you for watching. Bye for now. my name is Mary and I'm a day trader. So what do you value the most? Is it family? Is it your relationship? Is it health? Is it growth? Or maybe a status? Or maybe a popularity? Is it achievement? Or is it security? Is it fulfillment? Or is it a passion? Is it a relationship, adventure, being creative, being able to do what you want at your own terms? Or just loving what you do, exploring the world, giving back, serving? Now the list can go on and on. What's the common denominator here? All of this require time. And if we will spend 90,000 hours at work, which is the average number of hours a person works in their lifetime, then who has the time to do all this? 24 hours in a day isn't coming to an end. 24 hours is all that we're going to get. Now, wish you could have more time so you can focus on what matters most. What would you do if you have more time in your hand? What would you do if money is not the driving force for you to work? What if you have to get up in the morning, not because you have to clock in at work? What if you have to roll out of your bed to do what you love to do? For instance, for you to travel, spend time with your loved one, follow your passion, maybe do a volunteer work. Did you ever dream of reclaiming more time in a day, or ever wanted to start your own business so you can experience more autonomy, not having to report to a boss, and having the liberty to make your own decision or your own schedule? And I am not talking about retirement. Every day, we get a fresh 24 hours to make that decision on how we would spend that 24 hours. Every day, we are in a crossroad. Our decision will determine our future. In day trading, you can reclaim more time from your day by cutting the working hours to less than 10 hours per week, so you can focus on what matters most. Because honestly, for some, that 10 hours is only their commute time per week to work. After all, we all have seen this ad before. So reclaim more time through day trading so you can focus on what matters most. After all, we are all in a borrowed time, so make it count. Click the link below to learn how to day trade for a living. Hi, my name is Mary and I'm a day trader. So what Test mic. All right. Hello again. Just doing some extended close all tabs. All right. All right. Good afternoon again. Just doing an extended recording here because for those of you who's asking about the recap. So yeah, let's just do a recap here so it's clear. So this is again our options chain, worth understanding the options chain. So that's that. All right, so for our recap, let's just do it quickly here. A couple of trades that we did today. First is, let's see, SPY. We traded SPY a couple of times. Let's see here. So we traded first just going to the time here. So this one, we started trading. Let me just put it here. This one traded at 10. Let's see this. This one is at 9:30. This one is at again 10. And let's see, this one is around 11. And this one is around 10:30. Okay, so let's do it in order. So what I did with SPY is, and this is an option trade, the way that you get to know if it's an option or not is through this. So you see this SPY plus sign here. So you have, I don't know why it's not, okay. SPY, you have this plus sign, plus sign, plus. Instead of just the ticker symbol, when you see this, that is an option trade here. So I know they make it so tiny, but this, so you have SPY. Oh, this one is actually bigger. There you go. So let's do that. All right, so this one, so you have a plus, you have the ticker name SPY, you have this character that is a long position, and then you have 562, that is the premium, sorry, the strike price. Someone just texted me, so I lost my chain of thought. So 562 is the strike price. This is the daily chart, and F31, let me look at my cheat sheet here. All right, so F is just short for 2025. Okay, so 2025, it's March. Okay, so that 3 is March, and then I is 18. I can send that little cheat sheet that I have, but that's just how you look at an options ticker symbol. So you have again the SPY. This is a long strategy there. That's a long character. This is the put if you see an asterisk. So let's see this asterisk right here, the first trade, that is a short. But this one is a long. So you have March. So you have 2025, March, and we are at 18. So I is just for number 18, and the strike price is 562. So that's how you tend to see whether it's an equity trade versus an options trade. So let's do it again. So this one now, so you have your SPY, it's long because we have this, it's 2025, that F. This is March, and I is just representing 18. So 2025, March 18, that is the expiration here, and the strike price is 561. And then let's just do this too. Okay, so just a review. So another options trade here. So you have a SPY, you are long, it's 2025, this is March, and I is 18. So expiration date is this, and you have the strike price, which is 560. And then the last one is this. So this is the opposite of a long. This is a put. The only difference is, look at this one, it's an asterisk instead of this. So you have a SPY, you have a put, and this one is 2025, March, I is 18, and strike price is 561. So the way that we look at that chart is you always wanted to see what SPY is doing, because this one is just derivative. So The first trade that we did was at, what time is this? 9:30. So 9:30, let's look it up here. All right, so 5:30 SPY, 9:30 I mean. 9:30, let's remove the levels here so it's clear. All right, 9:30 here at SPY. 9:30 is this. 9:30. All right, so you have your 9:30. So 9:30. What time is this? 9:50 actually. 9:50 was the first trade. So going back, it's a bit challenging to do a recap on option because we need to really be okay. So 9:50 here. All right, what I saw here, what I saw here is it looks like we are heading to that support and potential for a bounce. So thought process there is we can bounce. So what I did with the options trade is back again, 9:50. So let's look at a couple of things here. 9:50, we have a support there at 561. See the price there, 561. That's a support. So what I did was I bought a call. Strike price is 562, which is my bias is that SPY is going to bounce from this support and bounce to this 562. So that's the reason why I bought this. So I went and bought a call 562 strike price, but look at this one, it stopped me out. So first trade did not work, but that's why you have to be very specific with your entry and stop loss. So entry got stop out, loss there. So that's the first option trade on 562. Now with 562 strike price, this is the moment where I was able to capture that move. So I got stop out here. Next trade is this trade. So what is SPY doing at that time? 12:15. Let's look at 12:15 with SPY. 12:15 is right here. So 12:15, we are about to break that VWAP, go above. So that's why I went long at 12:15. So 12:15 is this, 12:15. So I entered 12:15, where are you? Long here, added to my position, was able to capture that pop. So with that tiny pop, just because I am building a position, 1.19, 1.17 here, all the way to 1.33. So we're talking about less than 15 cents move there. But always remember that you get to multiply that to 100, and that's just good enough for us to get 1K. So that's the power options. So next one is this one. All right. 5. Next one. All right, this trade. This trade right here happened at 10:05. Let's see what SPY is doing at 10:05. 10:05 is this. So thought process is this is gonna bounce higher because you have the 5 minutes there. It went above the 5 minutes. So 10:05 looking like a setup for a bounce test of the VWAP. So that's the reason why at that level, so now look at this one, it was just consolidating. It's at 561 when I saw this, actually before 560. So looking at your price here, 560, that's the reason why I bought a call with a strike price of 561. So 561, I am building a position here. So 204, 235, have a little bit of a pullback. It's still not stopping me out. Added to my position. So with that buildup of a position, and was able to capture that move from 2.09 all the way to 2.40, 240. Almost like 30 cents move there. So of course I did have another position that I opened here. So entered long, added pop all out here. So needed to give some back here. But look at this move as well. Started a long, added pop, was able to capture that one. And since I only left a couple of shares in the table, I was able to ride this one up, and before it had another pop there. So 1.42 all the way to 1.58, not a big of a position or not big of a move. Just because it's an option, you get 1300 there. That's the power of option. Next, this one. All right, so what am I seeing here? I traded this one at 11. So let's look at SPY, what it's doing at 11. All right, 11 here, looks like we have a new low of the day. New low of the day, a potential for a bounce. So I went long. So 560, so this is the low of the day, 559.49. And then you get 560 here as your strike price. That's why I bought 560. So a long position SPY that is March 30, March, that's the I, March 18, strike price at 560. So I went long. So I buy a call added to that position, and look at this one. It's a move between 1.69 all the way to 1.9. 69 to 1.9, less than 20 cents. You multiply that to 100, and we got 60 with that. Look at the power of options. Of course, I did have another position here. So this one was touching both support 1.35 all the way to 1.9. That is 60 cents move. What time was that? 12:50. What was SPY doing at 12:50? 12:50 is right here. So SPY touched that level. 1, 2, 3, triple bottom. So expecting a bounce up, and it did not disappoint. So it gave us 1500 for that. Next one is the short. Short meaning you just get to buy a put. So buying a put meaning you are short the SPY. This is a put because now you get to see this asterisk instead of a long like this. So buying a put, I am short biased. So let's see what it did. At this time, what time was that? 10:45. 10:45, SPY looking weak at that time. 10:45, let's see, 10:45 here, where are you? All right, 10:45. So we had a rejection at the VWAP. VWAP rejection, we're still heading lower. So I just went short with the thesis that it can test the low of the day. So with that little bit of a move, not a home run, but just a 110. That's because I have a very tight stop loss. I did not want to turn that one into a losing trade. So with that move, 2.15 all the way to 1.95, 94, we're talking about 15 cents move multiplied to 100, just a 110 profit there. So that is the SPY trade. Next one is the equity trade. Equity trade, ADTX. ADTX is a scalp trade because this one was just so active that you can't afford not to scalp trade this one, because if you don't scalp trade and you hope and wait for this for a long move, the way that it's so volatile at the open, yeah, you might encounter a very big loss. So that's why at the VWAP, so I went long, got stop out. Yeah, that one was overextended, so I have very small loss there at the VWAP. Now this is where the strategy kicks in. You are at the VWAP here, that means your stop loss can be below the VWAP. Sorry, that was loud. All right, so entered long, added to my position. So long at 702 with a pop at 7.66, more than 50 cents move. And then also all out. So trailing my stop loss. And then we retested the VWAP again. If you would like to see how we lower down our risk, you can rewind this recording and see how we were so patient to wait for the stock to retest the VWAP again before entering. So it retest the VWAP again, entered long, so that 719 popped to 7.51. We're talking about 25 cents move there and all out. So with that, we got 772. Next one, RGTI. RGTI, we were short biased just because of how it opened. So this is part of the strategy that we discuss in the class all the time. You have a gap down, and that gap down, at the pop, you short at the pop, cover at the drop. So it is about to test the high of the day, but we did see this red candlestick, so we went short. And then of course the stop loss is at this level, the high of the day, so we got stop out. So that one was a red trade. Then we saw that the momentum is dying here, so we've been building a position to the short, and soon enough, after we build that position, we got the drop, and that was a quick drop that happened in the 1 minute time frame that I just went all out here at the VWAP. So it gave us 930 for that. But this is a quick drop, but long time for us to build up that position. So that is the RGTI trade. Next one is the Rivian. Rivian trade is a short play. So what we saw here with Rivian is it looks like it's stopping. So what we did was we short Rivian, but this one is just a very small profit here. So what we did was you have the 5 minutes red candlestick, short, added to the position, and cover. Short, cover. Now we shorted here, building up a position, and then there was a huge surge of buyers that went in. Added to the short, was building a position, mismanaged that, and then just all out. Let's see. So that one is 11:15, all out there. And then we did see another opportunity here. So with that lost, we saw at a higher time frame. So we saw it at 15 minutes where you have this stopping at 11:72. So we shorted there, added to the position, and covering at the drop. So that moved from 11:66 all the way to 11:55, just a 10 cents move, covering it. With this, we have a loss right here. So, and then was able to capture this drop. So it's a very small profit of 192. So yeah, with that, that's all the trading that we did. We are done for the day and covering, again, covering at the drop. So it took us a while. That's why apologies. I was having my breakfast while we were patiently waiting for that move. But that's the game of trading. You have to be very patient, specific with the price that you want to get in, that you want to be a participant at. You want to always participate in the move and not anticipate. So anticipating the move is where we get to have a loss when you are anticipating, and it's not different from, just being a hopeful move where you should be basing your trade on a solid strategies. So look at this one. We cover all the way down here, but look at that nice drop. And also with Rivian, we cover all the way here, but look at that nice drop. But yeah, we are calling it a day, and I hope you guys, got something out of this. If you guys want or any questions at all with regards to day trading, options trading, please feel free to send us an email. You know our email. And again, worth studying the options trade once you get a solid strategy with your strategy as an equity trader, with your risk management, and your, of course, your stop loss. So you get your strategy under control, you have your risk management, and your psychology. All three are very important, like a three-legged stool that you have to implement all the time. No matter if you're trading stocks, equities, or options trade, you need to have those solid strategies. So for that, thank you so much for watching. I know we are a bit longer today, but just wanted to put out a little bit of more content on what we have been doing, just because we have been having some technical issues from previous week with regards to our OBS software that just keeps on, closing. All of a sudden, I thought I'm live streaming, but then it just closes. I'm actually surprised that OBS is not giving us any issues right now. So I hope that freeware is still gonna be solid and intact, and we get to do live streaming like what we've been doing every week. So with that, thank you so much for watching. We'll do this again next Tuesday. Hope you guys had a green trading day. Stay green and just keep adding to your arsenal of trading by learning every day. With that, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next week. Bye for now.